Da, da, da. I even took myself right outside of the stadium. At least I think there's a stadium. No, not camp. I'm gonna camp outside the stadium. Look at this place. Alright. Let's fly on down to the wilds real quick and bike around and try to find... Maybe a Watt Trader will have it. What up? Please have it. Maybe you'll have it? Ah, that'd been too easy, huh? Okay, I'm pretty sure there's one this way. What's that? No, I missed it. Jar of honey. Damn! I'm just gonna capture him. I need a Hitmonlee, a Hitmonchan, and a Hitmontop, right? I imagine they're all available. And that'd be something, wouldn't it? Imagine if you had, like... Tyrogue. Whoa! Whoa! Damn Diglett just popping out of the ground. That? Pretty sure he was... Oh, what's all this stuff? Tiny mushroom. Fancy apple. Oh, dang. There's stuff all over the damn place here. All these mushrooms and apples. No time for berries. There you are. Man, if I don't have Nasty Ball, I might want Darkest Lariat, huh? Man, Sludge Bomb's pretty good. I like Sludge Bomb. Damn. There's 400 Pokemon in the game? I wonder how many I have. Almost 200. Almost halfway, guys. Guys, there's a grubbin over there. There's Pokemon all around me. Is that Oddish? Damn. I don't want you. I got distracted by Pokemon that I needed for my Pokedex. I don't need this guy. It takes so long when Tyrant turns out. Alright, well maybe we can just go with the Metal Claw. I could trade maybe, but... You know, Shrubby, whatever his name is. I would love a grubbin. Damn it. There we go. That's not C-Dot. That's Nuzleaf or whatever his name is. Ah, damn Tyrogue. I trade you a Turtonator? So you want me to trade a Turtonator and then trade him back? And then the Tyrogue evolutions? I think I have 3 Tyrogues. I could just trade you Tyrogues. Pancham. Diggersby. I'm not connected to the internet. Yeah. Don't spoil new ones. Alright, let's see here. 0823. Who was it that had Ironhead? And are we already friends? I guess I could trade for the Ironhead rather than searching. Here's a Tyrogue. Oh no, wait, you want Turtonator. Where's my Turtonator? Hitmontop! I have 1 Solosis. I gotta say, I've never used Hitmontop. Has anyone ever used Hitmontop? Is he very good? Anyone know? He's always doing that dance too. I'm halfway done. Technician. Here's a Tyrogue. Hitmonlee, Hitmonlee. So, out of the evolutions, which one is your guys' favorite between Hitmonlee, Hitmonchan, and Hitmontop? Hitmonlee's your favorite, Klepto? Hitmontop, Boba? Hitmonchan. Ah, we've got them all mentioned now. What's up, Mr. Ball? Well, I appreciate you following. Thank you. I got another Tyrogue. Hitmonchan, Hitmonchan. Either Lee or Chan for you, Grieve. I don't know which one I like better. Yes, you have an interesting name, Mr. Ball. What fossil did I make? I made a fossil that, I don't know. It was like a, I don't know, it was an ice thing. What's up, KJ? Evening, how are you? Punches the air. They are launched at such a high speed, even slight graze could cause a burn. Ugh, can't read. Alright, were we doing the one dude back again? Four more. What the hell is this thing? The hell is this? Looks like you cut off a dinosaur and stuck a different dinosaur to him. Now he's cute. I like him. Look how cool he looks. That thing's freaky looking. Dracozolt. So the electric dragon. Before I had like a lightning ice thing, I think. I think it was like that head on top of like ice. Man, there's no way these animals are real. What the hell? Wait, the scientist that reviews him is named Careless? Really? See, I'm sending you all these cute guys. Look at these guys. Pancham, bye. Dude, I should do a bear. Man, this thing's weird. I should do a bear group. Arctovish. Arctovish. Ice water, maybe? Ice water. Freezing its surroundings, has trouble eating the prey afterwards because its mouth is on top of its head. Oh, is that what it is? What? Why is its mouth on top of its head? I'm gonna trade this Pichu. Wait, is that the same name? Dracovish? Didn't we already have a Draco? No, Dracovolt. What is this? Water dragon? Careless. Ah. I didn't even catch that. This is like part fish, part... Bye, Pichu! Thank you, camper. Hope you have a good day as well. Man, it looks like that's his tail. And someone cut him off and he just made his tail grow into a fish. Powerful legs and jaws made it an apex predator of its time. Its own overhunting of its prey was what drove it to extinction. Alright, that's a Dracovish, Dracozolt, Arctovish. So there's gonna be we already have an Arctozolt. Dracovish, I don't know. Oh, Turtonator, okay. Okay. So we have an Arctovish, we have a Dracovish, we have a Dracozolt, and then we have a Arctozolt. Right? I think that's all of them. What about a Zoltafish? Turtonator. Arctozolt. We don't have an Arctozolt. Right? Or do we? Where's he at? We do have an Arctozolt. No! I almost traded it. Alright. I was trying to move him. Arctozolt. We don't have a Draco Arct. That's what we don't have. Are we trading one more Klepto or are we done? What's going on here? Did you want me to trade you something else? I don't have too many extras to trade. I'm running out. Time is running out. Yeah, well, okay, so, golly, here's what I'm doing. I'm gonna be trying to... I need to finish up all of the, the game. So I'm gonna go and take on the champion thing now. And then I'm wanting to try to like build up teams and stuff with you guys a little bit. And then after doing that, I'm gonna do damn it, what's it called? I'm gonna do battles next week. The whole next week episode is all battles. That's all it is. Oh, dude, Age of Slash, man. Love Age of Slash. Yeah, probably Benjamin. I know Eric got Pokemon Sword, but I don't think he ever started. Yeah, so all next week, golly. So if you're here next Monday, if you don't have my friend code, !FC gives you the friend code for the Switch. I'll add you guys on here, and then we'll figure out a rotation and stuff to try to go through and battle as many of you guys as I can, okay? My two things I want to do today is I want to try to fill up my Pokedex as much as I could. And then I wanted to beat the champion. No, I need Iron Head. I really need Iron Head. Man, I wouldn't mind anything with amazing IVs, honestly, for breeding. Do I have Flygon? Nah, I have a Brava. I don't have a Flygon though. But yeah, I do need Iron Head Octavius. If I had Iron Head, I feel like I'm pretty comfortable with what my team is, maybe. Rillaboom's probably good. I don't know if I need... Let's see, Special Attacks 120. I don't know if I need Fire. I don't know if I need both Fire. I don't know if I need Flamethrower, Fire Fang, and Fire Spin. I think I need to swap out one of those. A Ditto. I need a Ditto. Hang on. I'm gonna go just capture something in the wilderness. I need a C-Dot! Yay! This will fill a Pokemon slot, and I'll trade you a C-Dot if that's okay. Atoya was, thank you so much. 14 months, 14-month streak. Thank you so much, Atoy Was. We appreciate it. Thank you, Happy Dame and Michael, for the sub hype. Scottish Michael. Yes, C-Dot. I already have a Nuzleaf. Yeesh. Pokedex updated. What was that? Why did it do that thing? That was weird. Whooper. I tried to do some surprise trades and stuff over the weekend too while I was just running around like leveling things up and whatnot. I bought a lot of quick balls and stuff. The meet-up spot at the start of the Axwell area? Wait, what? Vineyard Bangering, the only thing I know that it has is I know it has a, it has a battle tower. That's the only thing I know it has afterwards. Let me add all these people. If you send a friend request, I'm accepting these few here. There's only 3 on this listing right now. Alright. So let's see here. We go Y. We can go to link trade. Set a link code. And I'll set a link code to 2323. Alright, was it Octavius with a Ditto and the Ironhead, right? I don't know if you're able to right now. Octavian, sorry, not Octavius. Octavius is a Spider-Man villain. I know Pokemon Ultra Moon, or was it Pokemon Moon? One of those two, like they had some extra stuff at the end. Oh, I gotta hit this button. I didn't hit the button, sorry. Grab a drink. I'm gonna have so many Pokemon on my Ultra Moon, I really hope I find it. Just because it's, oh. It has a lot of Pokemon that I'd love to have not lost. Some that have like Pokerus and stuff, and... Hey, that's a Litten. Wait, who is this? Porteria. That's probably not Octavian, is it? You wanna try it again here? Start trading. What? Did it not work? Yes, cancel. Set link code. Okay, here we go. 2369. A Litten isn't legal. What does that mean? Litten's not in the game. Well, then how did that person have a Litten? Wait, is this you? I'm hoping it's you because it's a Ditto. Well, damn, what if I would have traded for that Litten? I see that. Yes. Has there been an announcement of when Home actually is coming out? Cool, it's a Ditto. I really want to beat the game. So the main reason I want to battle until next week is I want to beat the champion, because I hear you also can unlock the judge in like the battle tower. Yeah, February 2020, that's what I've heard too, Pong. Alright, thank you, Octavian. I gave you my card if you wanted the card. Nothing. I have a hack Sableye. What do you mean a hack Sableye? Wait, is Sableye not in the game either? Okay, I'm gonna say I have a Sableye. A Dark Fairy. Who's this? Is this the imp? Yeah, Grimmsnarl. Wait, did that, dang it. So did I get Ironhead from that Ditto then? TR-74. Awesome. Make sure that... Okay, good. Those guys aren't holding anything. Okay. And... I'll trade my Master Ball for a Mawile. And I have a Mawile on my Ultra, if I can just get to it. Alright, so let's bag Ironhead, yes. Let's use this item on Excadrill. Yes. And we will get rid of, I think, Earthquake, Rock Slide, Sword Dance, and Ironhead will be a pretty good set. I'll have Stab with Earthquake and Ironhead. And I'll have Sword Dance to set stuff up. Alright, let's fly. Alright guys, let's get up here to fly. I've been thinking about, I think a lot of my favorite Pokemon, I'm better off going with like a poison type team. So I think a lot of my favorite Pokemon are dual typing and poison for a lot of it. All right, let's see what Charizard has. I say that too because like the Venusaur, you know, that's grass and poison. I really like the Gengar like evolution series. Let's see, what do we want on this guy? Dang, I don't want any of those moves. Is there something else I can teach him? But like if I went Venusaur, Toxapex, Gengar, who else? Who else? Maybe a Nidoking. That could be kind of cool. All right, we're gonna teach Charizard something. I gotta change him out somewhere. Charizard can know Dig. Huh. Interesting. No, I know Venusaur's not in the game yet. Black Lightning. I'd love to still be reacting to Black Lightning. I really want to catch up with it. I haven't watched any of it yet. I'm hoping we can bring it back in. It was something that kind of got pushed to the side, I guess. Rock Tomb. What should I teach Charizard? Yeah, I mean, the second season I thought was like, it could have been better, but I still wanted to watch more of it. I've heard people say that the third season has been great. Man, there's not a whole lot Charizard can learn. Work up. I already know Fire Fang. Shadow Claw. Maybe I should teach him Shadow Claw. Breaking Swipe is a Dragon type move. This also lowers her attack stat though. Alright, I think the top two for me is either Shadow Claw or Breaking Swipe. Having a Ghost type move might help me with a little bit of coverage on a Pokemon that doesn't normally. Although, these are both physical attacks, aren't they? This Charizard I think has higher special attack, which is weird. I think Charizard usually has higher physical attack, right? Actually, I guess that's why. Isn't that why there's Charizard X and Y? Isn't that based on like? I don't know. Let's look at this. 120 special attack, 111 attack. It's not that far different. Fire Spin just catches them in a vortex. Fire Fang and Flamethrower. Maybe. I don't know. His nature is... Where's his nature at? Careful. So what? We're losing special defense to boost his special attack. Still bothered with why he's not a dragon type? I don't know. I guess. Let's teach him Shadow Claw. The only ghost move we have is there. We have a dark move there. You know, I'm not really a big fan of Fire Spin, to be honest. I can give him Work Up. Work Up does it build up his attack and special attack? And it's a TR. Can I sort them by number? That way all the TMs are on top, maybe? Yeah, there we go. I like that better. Dig seems weird. Rest. Snore. Steel Wing. Aaron, any idea why Rick and Shane isn't available anymore? It was deleted on Twitch, so it's not up anymore. Sadly, it hadn't been filmed either, so the first part of their Gears of War stream sadly is gone. So if it digs, is it bulldoze or earthquake that can hurt someone in dig? Would that work? Both of them. So with it being flying type, is it immune to that even though it's underground? When would dig be viable? Against an electric type? Being flying? Uh-oh. Did I pick the wrong guy? I did. I picked Tyranitar. Let's do it. Why not? It's still a physical attack, I believe, right? But why not? Alright. Are all the other moves okay? I'm good with him. I like all those moves, I think. Water gun. I feel like that could be better. His attack's much higher than his special attack. Let's get rid of water gun and get something else for him. These all seem fine, I think. I think we built him pretty well before, right? I suppose these are okay. Chris, no, I haven't watched Birds of Prey yet. Me and Melanie will probably be watching it this weekend. Really? I think just Dreadnought, maybe. Dreadnought is something with his shell. Shell armor from crit strikes. What's up, Big Ben Theory? Oh, Roost takes away your flying. That's interesting, Octavian. Okay, I have to keep that in mind. So, I'm thinking we'll swap out Water Gun maybe for Dreadnought. Sorry, guys. I don't have a lot of these things already built up and ready. So, let's see here. He has a Rock move. He has Liquidation. I don't want to attract. Whirlpool. Revenge. Rock Tomb. Favorite donut? Dude, the what is it? Boston cream or whatever it is. The best ones. So good. Like with the whatever that one stuff is. Ooh, Ice Fang. What do I have for ice? I don't have any ice types, do I? Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna give him Ice Fang. Because I know I don't have ice on Rilla, on Charizard, Excadrill, on anybody. Ice could be useful. And it'll replace... like, that one's fine. Crunch seems okay. Let's get rid of Water Gun. It's a 100 actually 40 power using special, and he's a physical attacker anyway. I think that's better than the Water Gun. I mean, I don't have any fairy moves on this team. I don't have anything psychic, but I'm hoping I can make it through. If you do ! Discord, you should find the link. But it should be discord.gg/blindwave. Okay? Got a shiny Swirlix. Cool. Alright, guys. You think this works? What about items? Any items I need to give them? Sort by type. Got a lot of stones now. Alright, candies. Stones. So what do I have? He has a focus sash. I could give leftovers to like Dreadnought. I think it might be the best one to give it to. He's kind of my tankiest guy. Allows the holder to immediately use a move that normally requires a turn to charge. I don't think I have anybody with that. Black Sludge. I don't have any poison types. Choice Scarf. Boosts a speed stat, but only allows the use of one move. Fairy type. I really don't know what to give Charizard. Everyone else has something at least right now. Yeah, Tyranitar only has... He has Earthquake, Stone Edge, Hyper Beam, and like Crunch or something like that. Alright, so give that to Tyranitar. And then give the Focus Sash to Charizard. That way he can't be one hit. More flinch is possible for Dragapult. Rillaboom has increased grass hits and stuff like that. Excadrill will have... what's he got? Soft Sand, which is... Which one's soft? I think it ups his ground moves, right? So yeah, so it ups his Earthquake, basically. Focus Sash, Miracle Seed for grass type moves, more flinching, restoring health, and Assault Vest. Sure, why not? That's good. Let's go with that, guys. I've kept you guys waiting long enough, right? What time is it? Already 7:30. We'll save the progress again. 209 Pokemon in the Pokedex, so that's good. I do not have a Life Orb, sadly. No, I don't have a lot of the items to hold yet. I said all the moves, all the things I have to hold are right in here. So, Reaper Cloth, which I'm not sure what that does exactly, Strawberry Sweet, Bright Powder for accuracy, Silver Powder, Amulet Coin, Cleanse Tag, Everstone, Scoop Lens, Wise Glasses, Light Clay, Power, Herb, Focus Sash, Zoom Lens, Black Sludge, Grip Claw, Choice Scarf, Shed Shell, Big Root, Eviolite, Air Balloon, Pixie Plate, Heavy Duty Boots, and then a Wishing Piece. I do have XP candy. I probably should do that, right? Maybe give some to Charizard and to Dreadnought. Get them up to like 60 or so. Let's use this on Dreadnought. Give him 1. I don't know what the threshold for the champion stuff all is gonna be, but I think if we get everyone to 60, it'd be kind of evening everyone out here. That's pretty close. What is it? Body Slam? No. I got a rock move, a water move. I also got a dark move and an ice move. I think I'm good. Alright, and then let's give... I just want to get him closer to 60. Jeez. Inferno? Which one's Inferno? No. I don't want to go with a 50 accuracy move. Fissure. Is that the 30 accuracy that kills him? Yeah, I'm not too fond of that either. What's up, Loves? Loves. Love self. Ah. Love self. Love self. Aw, dang it. I just want to get him to 59. There we go. Alright, everyone's at least at 59, 60, 65, 68. Hopefully that's reasonable. Alright, anything else we should do before we do this? Am I forgetting anything? Favorite Pokemon other than Bulbasaur? Probably... Turtwig? Or... Damn. I don't know. Gengar and Haunter are some of my favorites. Turtwig, one of my favorites. And, beat the game with a level 20. Like, one level 20? Alright, let's do this. We saved before we went in. I don't know what to expect in this. Hey, give me a ball. A dream ball. Easier. Man, that'd be good. I don't remember dream balls. Hey, what up, girl? Who are you guys? I feel like Challenger Aaron has a balanced team, but he doesn't have any way to decisively win, you know? Oh shit, okay. Reception desk, turns out I was first registered for the Champion Cup. In other words, I'm already number 1. It's pretty much in the bag. 5. Black and white. I didn't play any black and white. I don't remember it. I played white 2 for the first time. Not this past weekend, but the weekend before. Alright. Need to check my gym badges. Come on, we should head to the locker room. Semifinals will be starting soon. Please head to the stadium pitch when you are ready. Man, they really give you a thing here, huh? Sorry, only authorized people are allowed in here. What's this? Damn. Time for the semifinals. Who will be among the 4 who completed the gym challenge? When you're ready, please head to the pitch. Wait, among the 4 who completed the gym challenge? But there were 8 spots there. Why is it that Aaron's quotes sound so often wrong? What do you mean? I knew you'd get all the badges and meet me here. I know that there's been a lot between us. What with my big brother, Team Yell helping, Spike Muth and all that. But the truth is, when all's said and done, I really just want to become champion for myself. So don't take it personal when I kick your butt. Alright, let's do it. One trainer, Marnie. Leopard! Alright, let's do this. Let's go Tyranitar. Do I want to switch? I have a bug move that's effective. Let's just Earthquake. Fake out. Damn you! Wait, what level is it? 47? Oh, okay, that should be pretty good. Scrafty, huh? You know what? Let's try something. I haven't used Dragon Darts yet. Critical hit. Isn't there a second hit? There it is. Yeah. Damn Sandstorm. Toxicroak. Switch Pokemon for Excadrill. Let's go Excadrill. Earthquake. Sucker Punch. More Pekko. Let's keep. I think it's like Dark Electric or something, right? All right. One more Sandstorm. Switch. Bring back out Tyranitar. Yeah, more Pekko's at least interesting and different. Switching back and forth and stuff. Snarl. Let's Stone Edge, come on. Oh! He's gonna Gigantamax? Well, damn. Look at him. Alright. He's real big, in shape, buff as hell. Don't kill my Tyranitar. Oh! Yeah, take that. Wait, I didn't hit him with my move? Damn. I have nothing very effective against him right now. I got my Excadrill. Do I wait to put him in? I don't want the hit to kill him. Yeah. See, here's the thing. If I swap him, how big of a hit is Excadrill gonna take? Will he be okay? I could just wait it out, let Tyranitar take the hit, bring in Excadrill afterwards. Let's do that. Because that way, I know he's not gonna get hit. Let's use Earthquake. Alright, let's grab Excadrill. Dynamax with a max Steel Spike. Let's do that. Very good. Might not be Gigantamaxed or anything, but I'm Dynamaxed. And he's huge over there. Take this. Here we go. Shaboom. Dude, Grimmsnarl. Is it Grimmsnarl? Is that his name? He's pretty cool. Impidimp. I like. Good job, Excadrill. I got to see a lot of good points of you and your Pokemon. Yeah. Alright. Looks like you're not going to be champion. Everyone in the stadium was watching us during all that. I heard them cheering for me and my Pokemon. It was nice. I may have lost, but at least we drove the audience wild. Guess that's not so bad. Think I'll join my brother in the stands and we'll watch from the sidelines to see who ends up challenging the champion. Just so you know, I still haven't decided if I'm going to cheer for you. See ya. Aaron! Aaron! I'll be waiting for you in the final match. After seeing the way you battle, I can't accept any outcome besides winning this match. My team's on fire. Well, who'd you have to fight? Who'd you have to fight? Pardon me. I know you didn't get a long break, but the match before yours ended more quickly than expected. Challenger Hop won quite handily. So as soon as you're ready, we'd like you back on the pitch. Are my Pokemon healed? No, they heal him for me, huh? Alright. I guess it's good to go. Let's go, guys. Alright. I just had this sort of flashback, you know. Remember back when we were still in Postwick? We got a Pokemon from Lee that day. I never would have dreamed that I'd end up standing here facing you of all people. But it's time I finish what was started that day. Got it? The one who'll be champion is me! Me! I'm sorry, Hop. I want to destroy your dreams. Crush your hopes. Like Cheyenne. Double. Double. Maybe a little tricky. I think it's a normal type. I don't have any fighting types, right? Let's just... Earthquake. Cotton Guard. Oh yeah, guard this. Oh, it's a steel type too? Weird. Reversal. How's that? I learned a lot by studying Lee's old matches. Ah! Come on, Sand! Yeah! Tyranitar grew to 69. Dragapult to 66. Snorlax. Who's gonna be good against Snorlax? Let's bring out Excadrill. Maybe we can get a Sword Dance. Wow, that boosted speed. Let's try this. Let's try it. Likes the normal types, huh? Let's Sword Dance and hopefully don't die. Hammer arm. It hurt. His speed fell. Alright. I want that one. May make them flinch. Let's use Iron Head. Get the stab, maybe it flinches, or he just dies. Yeah, okay, good. We'll leave whoever it is next, we'll just go with it. Ooh, damn, Corpse Knight. We got Rock Slide, maybe. Keep current, let's see if Rock Slide maybe can do it. We got that speed, he's not gonna get hit with the... Damn, Rock Slide won't do very much, huh? Because he's Steel type. Whoa. Let's see how much damage we do with Rock Slide. Please hit. Damn. Scary face. Sandstorm subsided, huh? Charizard? He probably won't die if I swap him out. If he does, he has Focus Sash, and hopefully he's faster. Let's try it. Look, sadly, I lose my Sword Dance, but... Drill Peck, that's a flying move, right? Let's use Flamethrower. I knew you'd be aiming for a super effective hit. Got him. Yeah, level 60. Pinkert. Which one's Pinkerton? This damn little thing? I don't even know what the hell it is. Ooh, baby dig! When the hell does Charizard dig? Oh, he's an electric type. He wasn't expecting dig on a Charizard. Boom! No! It didn't kill him? Oh, curse? Eh. We'll just use, we'll just use Flamethrower. A full restore, you son of a bitch. Oh, and he's burned. Let's just use Shadow Claw. Sorry, Hop. Alright, we're getting there. How many's got left? Into Leon. We're definitely changing out for that. Switch Pokemon. How about your first with my first? Think you got me back in the corner? No way. This will be just make my victory even sweeter. I don't know what he said. I never finish it. His last one. I bet you he's gonna Dynamax, so just in case. Oh, he's not gonna Dynamax? So maybe I'm Dynamaxing first. Give the people what they want. A big monkey with a giant drum. Yep, time for Dynamax. I knew it. I knew it. My starter versus your starter. I'm faster than his into Leon? What? I guess the speed difference, or the level difference. Sorry, Hop. Aaron, thanks, mate. I'm really glad you were the one here with me. Yeah. And the victor of the semifinal is the challenger who has won their way through all of the many hopeful trainers in the gym challenge is Challenger Aaron. Aaron! That's what it probably supposed to be. You know, even when Sonia was saying that you and me looked like we could become heroes, I really never felt like one. But you, mate, I think maybe you really could do all sorts of great things. Good on you, Aaron, and Tyranitar, and all the rest of your team. All right. Sorry, Hop. Well, now what? Do I get to... Oh, he did a... Aaron, that was incredible. Brilliant. Honestly, there were even tears rolling down my face before I knew it. To think that the two of you set out together from the same town, built the greatest teams, and arrived here at this point to throw everything you had at one another. That burning desire to win, those moves filled with undefeatable passion. It was battling at its very purest in every possible way, even though there were some trainers who weren't sure whether you were fit to be endorsed for the gym challenge at first. That was you, Lee. Well then, all the more reason. My team members and I will give everything that we've got in us to defeat our challenger. And the challenger standing before us might well end up being you, Aaron. In fact, it's precisely... Wait, I'm not it? I thought I just won. I gotta go into the finals or something? That's right, Aaron. The real challenge is what's coming next. And I'm completely exhausted. I just want to head back to the hotel and rest. Best to refill the energy stores first. Why don't we get some dinner? Wouldn't say no, but you never care at all what food tastes like, Lee. A night like this deserves more than rubbish takeaway, so let's pick something good. Head out onto the pitch at the Winden Stadium if you're ready. Ma'am. So we're eating now? I guess so. Aaron, Challenger Aaron. Got some time for questions? First question. You and Challenger Hop were both endorsed by the champion, making the two of you rivals in a sense, wouldn't you say? How does it feel to have defeated your rival? I'm glad that I could beat him. Right, question number 2. If you wanted to tell Challenger Hop something right now, what would it be? I'd thank him for a great match. I'd tell him how strong he was, that he was just the rival I knew he was. These are all nice answers. Question 3. Level with me, kiddo. Your honest thoughts here. Think you can win the finals too? I absolutely do. I'm not sure. I doubt it, really. I absolutely do. Alright, that's enough. Aaron's already tired from battle, and you've been asking rather rude questions. We've got ourselves dinner plans with my brother. So sorry, but clear off already, would you? Yes, I understand. Looking forward to seeing the birth of a new star. Wait, what? My phone just glitch out? What was that? What in the world? I don't know, my phone just updated or what, but all of a sudden, there's a big group of people that followed. So either thank you to everyone who just followed, or a bunch of bots just showed up or something. I don't know what happened. I hope Lee gets here soon. I could eat my own arm about now. Are you a bot, Townsend? Can you please check all the boxes that have a bus in them to prove you're not a bot? This is absurd. Even Lee's never this late. Something's not right. He always does what he says he'll do. As a kid, he promised me he'd become champion one day, and he went and did just that. Checks all the boxes of buses. He ought to be able to keep to his own dinner plans. Ah, you're not a bot. Good job. Kid sure got a mouth on him, huh? If you were that noisy during battle, you'd unleash a whole new level of power, you know? Aw, pack it in, Piers. I'm seriously worried here, so I don't need to see your smug mug looking like you're having a go at me, even though you act like you're giving me good advice. Judging by appearances, no wonder you lost your mate. If you're looking for a champion, I saw him heading to Rose Tower. Rose Tower. Don't know what he's up to, but I ran into him at the monorail platform. He said to tell you that he had something to do at Rose Tower. He'd be late to your dinner. What could have had him there at this hour? If you'd do us a favor, take us to Rose Tower, would you? Neither Aaron or I know the way. Sheesh, what rude siblings, always so demanding of others. Though I suppose it's a real problem for me, too, if the finals are held up for any reason. I don't really hate the two of you little runts. You were good enough to beat me, after all. So I think I'll invite Team Yell along, and we'll all have ourselves a bit of fun, shall we? Hey, Camp TV, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. What was it, Vader? What was the question? Yeah, I have played Fallen Order. I didn't play it on stream, though. Brilliant, you're the best, Piers. Let's go make a real ruckus. Alright, I guess we're going somewhere. Oh. Man, am I here for this? I'm totally exhausted from the battle with you, Aaron. We decided that Team Yeah will cheer you on, Aaron. Let's help out together. Okay. What a beautiful display of sibling love. However, it is entirely unnecessary. Oh, you, Miss Elena. Chairman Rose is with the champion in a very, very important meeting. There is no way I will let anyone interfere. After all, only authorized personnel with the proper key can ride the monorail to Rose Tower. That means as long as Chairman Rose is in the tower, no one can disturb him. This is dumb. I've hand-selected a member of the league staff and given them a key. Chairman Rose does enjoy these kinds of menial games, after all. Do you think you can tell the difference between normal league staff and the one I chose? Do you think you can find me? Okay. What should we do? This isn't good, but I got this one. Team Yell's yelling will handle this. Brilliant, I'll search around the front of the stadium. What? What's Team Yelling gonna do? For now, we should try and head to the plaza together, right? Yes. Let's work together and head for the Rose Tower. Let's find Elena's league staff member. The bad one was wearing those lame shades, right? No. Hey, what's that? Max Revive! Whoa! No. Bet you this guy. Hey Aaron, this bloke's awfully shifty, but I can't get him to turn around. Say something surprising so he'll have no choice but to look this way. Blast, I turned around, and I can't escape. In that case, time for a Pokemon battle. Marco Cosmos Eric. Macro Cosmosis Eric. It's playing with no hands. Yeah, they're right here. Earthquake. Do it. No, the switch light is like all one piece. Ooh, a Durant. I think I should be fine. My cheers will really get you going. Thanks for the help. Tyranitar Speed Rose. Let's do another Earthquake. Exizor. Ow. Crunch. It is a little cheaper. Wait, I gotta chase him down again? The Naruto. I don't know anything about the Naruto movies. Like, I don't know if they're canon, filler. I know nothing about it. So, maybe. Oh. Nope. Gotta find this guy again? Wait, is that him right there? I gotta fight him again? Mawile. Earthquake. Wow. No, I can't hit him with my bike. Ooh, an Excadrill. Excadrill. What's gonna be good against Excadrill? Water? Damn, hopefully he doesn't have Sand Rush. Let's go. Liquidation. Everything must go. one of your Duraludon breed leftovers. I would probably say yes. I need to pretty much fill up my Pokedex and try to gather whatever I can with decent IVs to try to scrap some things together, make some teams and whatnot for next week. Alright, last time he went left, this time he went left. That looks like him right there. He was in the telephone booth. Battle Seed. Yeah, that sounds cool, Vader. You're breeding for a shiny? Yeah, I might go for shinies later on, probably not on stream. My main thing is just trying to get like a decent enough team, because I know people have been playing for a little while, and I haven't beaten the game yet. I'd love to be able to like have a team that can like stand at least somewhat toe-to-toe with other people's teams. Because the two things I'm going to have against me is not having like great bred teams or anything yet, and then also having like people are going to know what my team is, you know what I mean? So they'll be like, alright, well I'm going to counter with this and this, so we're going to do Flamethrower. Alright, Corsola. So don't evolve the Corsola? Well, someone before said about an Eviolite. Is that what you're saying? Is that you? Catching me on the monorail. Hey, get back here, you. Go find Hop. We'll corner the League staff member at the station together. Oh no. They all look the same. And they're blocking the monorail. Uh-oh. You did a cracking job of cornering that bad League staff member, Aaron. Let me sing you a song fitting of your rockin' deeds. Only thing a humble singer can do is sing a humble song. Maybe I can cheer someone on just with the tunes I play. Maybe my songs don't make anyone happy. Maybe I can't help. But still, the only thing I can do is sing my humble song. Pierce! Go Pierce! Hey, isn't that Pierce? Why is he doing street performance? I think you mean a station performance. Come on, let's see if we can get closer. Doom, doom, boom, boom, doom, boom, boom. Zigzagoons! Yeah, rockin' zigzagoons. Ah! We got the key piers. We can take the monorail to Rose Tower now. Rock, rock, rock. Where was he keeping that? You're right. Aaron, Hop, now's your chance. Go, get out of here. Just how tall do you think it is? I can't even see the top up there in the clouds. Is this the battle tower? So what should we do? Team Yell is going to have their hands full holding up those bad League staff members. They won't be catching up anytime soon. Yes, Aaron, what should we do? Master Anakin. Actually, Master Skywalker. Let's go ahead. There's no champion for you to challenge the Champion Cup. You cleared the way to Rose Tower. Now all you gotta do is charge on ahead. An employee, I guess. Seems that Executive Lady hid the monorail key to try and impress the chairman. Chairman Rose been keeping the champion holed up inside. Wonder what he's plotting. Is it bad? Hey, you made it. Times like this, when tension and passion run high, remind me of Spike Booth in the old days. Some right wild concerts we had back then, but no encores. Wait, you're still here? You better get going. I'll send some support your way with a yell. Gotta stick around and make sure my bro doesn't do anything too crazy, right? Come back if you need anything. Let's go, Aaron. I came back. What's that? What's that? Cell battery. Okay. What's that? A bottle of PP Up. I've never had to use one of those. Electric seed. Alright, looks like it. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking of. James. Whoa, it's huge in here. What in the world is this place meant to be? You're walking on the flower? Oh no, it's glass? I don't know. Listen, Aaron, don't know if you knew this already, but I've heard Rose Tower was built on a power spot. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. When we get up to the roof and have a bit of space, we can Dynamax our Pokemon. That lady just gonna let us in? Which is all well and good, but less certain is whether the lift can get us to the top. Rose Tower has like 100 floors, right? You'll be leaving right now, so there's no need to worry about the lift. Intruder alert! Intruder alert! All staff are ordered to help remove the intruders from the premises at once. See if Miss Elena says so, then it looks like this is the end of the line for you kids. If I get rid of the intruders, I'll probably get a big bonus. These are the Team Rocket dudes. Alright, Macro Cosmos Elijah. Macro. Aw, oh, man, Durant. Let's crunch him and see if he flinches. Oh no, he goes first. Ah, not quite. Bite him again. Agility? Okay, cool. Okay. I think you're right, Octavian. Silly me. Boom Burst. What's Boom Burst? User attacks everything around it with the destructive power of a terrible explosive sound. Dang. Well, I should use that instead of double hit, right? I'm guessing it's like Earthquake. Well, it is special attack, which is dang, like 100 lower. Maybe I'll just swap out double hit later with something else. Yeah, let's not get that. It's not worth on Rillaboom. Yeah. Get on the lift. The chairman's at the top of the building. Well, thank you. All right, we're nearly to the chairman. Really? We're at the bottom of the floor still. Come on, Aaron. Let's crack on. Ooh, how do we get in? What the? Here we go. Ah, yeah, he'd be cool on a poison team, too. We're gonna get stopped. We didn't go up no 100 floors. What? I don't think we're at the roof yet. Why have we stopped? Double battles? You two are gym challengers, aren't you? Thank you for taking part in the Galar League's Gym Challenge. I'm afraid that doesn't give you the right to interfere in our work. We will drive you out to protect the many subsidiary companies housed here in Rose Tower. Behold the glorious high-tech elevators of Rose Tower, able to withstand Pokemon battles. They are constructed by a subsidiary of Macro Cosmos Construction. MCC, huh? Mateo. Coffin. Oh, look at the elephant. Brazon. Oh, man. I like that elephant. I need that elephant dude. Body slam. Oh man, he has Iron Head. Safeguard. Maybe you'll paralyze him? No, not quite. But critical, that's good. There we go. I should use Crunch the first time. You're good, Tyranitar, you're good. I don't know why he only used Body Slam. Like, is that the only move he knows? Or what? Alright. Yeah, we beat you. Give me my money. Get off my elevator. Thank construction for providing wonderful technology as well. Okay, cool. Leave. I want to become champion. Teams have been working themselves ragged for us. Let me heal them up. Oh, dang. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What up? 1,000 is almost 1,000 feet tall. You are now about 500 feet above. Okay, so we're halfway there then, right? It's interesting, like, these grown-ups come in like, we gotta stop you kids. And they defeat their Pokemon. They're like, all right, bye. Good job, you did it. Alright, do they both only have one Pokemon? They do. Let's use Earthquake. Sorry, Double. Got them all. Wow, that's good. Shift gear. I guess that's true. You beat other Pokemon and then I have this Tyranitar being like, what now? Yeah, and then Tyranitar's like, give me all your money. I'm gonna go get milk. Alright. Man, he didn't die from that. Crunch, crunch. I'm imagining we have at least one more fight. First one must have been about a quarter of the way. That one was halfway. They're gonna leave, and then out of the right door, we'll get the last people coming. Ugh. Let me heal your Pokemon. Thank you. Ten. Not meeting the chairman. I've got no fear of heights. I work high skies. Yada yada yada. All right, so one of these guys, he's gonna have a Corviknight, right? Nope. Definitely using Earthquake. Hey, chicken. I don't know what the other letters before and after are, but thank you, chicken. Subscribe for 11 months. We appreciate it very much. Earthquake. Dang it. Using bounce. And rock slide. Maybe we can kill off Steelix. Good. Now we just wait for the Stun Fist to bounce on me. Probably. No, double. Ah, there's the Corviknight. Oh, wait, that's mine. Well, hops. Let's crunch him. He just had the tiniest bit of health, man. You missed so many Pokemondays now? We're almost done with this game. So right now my plan is this game here, I'm wanting to finish it tonight. I'm wanting to do viewer battles next Monday, and then I'm probably going to jump into Kingdom Hearts DLC the next Monday. And then once I'm done with Kingdom Hearts DLC, I'll see where I'm going next. I don't know. I've been really looking into a lot more of Pokemon speedrun things. I just don't know if that would be interesting to watch. Although I love the idea. They're really fun to watch. In my time playing through welcome to Chairman Rose's exclusive space, here nearly 1,000 feet above the earth. So you got through all the special staff that I had ordered to stop you. Expect nothing less of the trainers handpicked by Leon. I'm afraid it is now time for you to go home. Because I will not allow anyone to disturb the great Chairman Rose. You shall be the first, Aaron. If I beat you to pieces, then the champion will have no one to battle and will thus lose heart. In that state, he will listen to anything the chairman says. Dude, you crazy, girl. Look at you. You're not even a redhead. Frost Lass. Nuzlocke Pokemon games. Did I vote for Pokemon of the Year yet? No. What about ranked battles? What do you mean by ranked battles? Will-O-Wisp. My, how cheeky to do such a thing. Alright, what you got next? Damn, burn. Ranked and casual battle, huh? Milotic. I think Milotic is water and something. I forget. Is there a new game you're interested in? New games, I mean, there's a few, like the Kingdom Hearts DLC and whatnot. Chicken, thank you so much for all the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Awesome, congrats to, let's see who all got it. Does it tell me? Doesn't tell me who all got it, but a few people got some gifted subs. Gifting, okay, I see. You gifted Death Spartan 1, and you've gifted 5 for the channel total. Thank you. Yes, Death Spartan. Salazzle? Why do you have Salazzle? We're gonna bring out Dreadnought. Actually, should have brought Excadrill out. Then an Earthquake. Liquidation. Nah, damn. Don't worry, liquidation, take him out. Huh. Has any I haven't done a lot of like online gaming. What is this? I'm just gonna switch to Excadrill because I don't know what this next Pokemon is. Did they have ranked battles before? I don't remember doing ranked battles in Ultra Moon or anything. What if Iron Head will kill it? But you flinched. 2 for flinching. Come on, Excadrill. Yes. Now, the Dark Souls series has been on my list to play. I'd like to play through those, or Bloodborne, or Sekiro, or any of those. Garbodor. He's poison. Let's just keep Excadrill out. Elena's gotta finish this. Okay, well, we're gonna Dynamax him. We're gonna Dynamax on your garbage Pokemon. Dynamax? Okay, fine, we'll Max Quake him. Like an in-game team. It's a pretty good mix of various Pokemon, I feel, right? Let's see what we got. Dreadnought's new. Dragapult's new. Tyranitar's an older generation. Tyranitar's what, Gen 4? Excadrill Gen 5, Charizard Gen 1. Alright, what you look like when you're all big. You're just a whole bunch of trash, okay? Look at you trash, Pokemon. You got a boat. You got a boat in your belly. Is that a little Jigglypuff doll? Look at that. Chapow! put you back in the trash. See, we got 3 new Pokemon, a Gen 1 Pokemon, a Gen 4, and a Gen 5. How many gens we got? 8, right? Is Tyranitar Gen 2? Is he 2? Dang. Why am I thinking that he's like Pearl Platinum generation? See, I think at Gen 2 I can think of what? A bunch of the baby Pokemon, Steelix, Scizor, fucking that Crow, Murkrow, right? Those are like the first ones I think of when I think of Gen 2. I don't know why, I just don't think of Tyranitar. However, all the necessary wishing stars have been collected. Do as you wish. There is nothing to be done now. What? You and your Tyranitar are unstoppable. Yes, baby. Man, yeah, Chikorita. I mean, the starters I can name from any gen pretty much. But, man, I played through Heart Gold, was my first one, and I don't remember using Tyranitar. I love Tyranitar now. Maybe I just didn't really know him that well then. Everything I did to further the chairman's own goals. What are you doing, chairman? Are you bad? You trying to be some kind of dictator? Leon, we've discussed this hundreds of times already, and you still fail to understand what's at stake. You, who is supposed to be our champion. I think I understand well enough. What I don't understand is why we ought to cancel tomorrow's tournament in order to solve a problem that's 1,000 years away from affecting any of us. What difference is one day going to make? My duty as champion isn't this madness. It's to carry out the championship match. That's what Galar wants, and what I want. It's what we've all been looking forward to for so long. You don't understand. You still don't understand a thing. This is kind of cool looking. This is like a still here. Look around us, Leon. Look at the Galar region stretched out before us. And know that energy required to keep this brilliant, glittering world alive will be exhausted a millennium from now. The people of Galar today will no longer even exist. What Galar wants today hardly matters. The future is more important than just one day. We must act as quickly as we possibly can. We must take action in order to avert tragedy, so that all can look forward to a better future. In 1,000 years. Fine, look, I think I understand your concerns, Chairman. And I give you my word, I'll help you with your plans, just as soon as tomorrow's match is over. Lee, you never showed when you were supposed to, so I got worried that something would happen. Pierce and I saw it, Marnie? And all those Team Yell oddballs, they all helped us get out here. Get up here. Aaron, do you plan on transferring any old Pokemon? I'm wanting to transfer all of my Heart Gold Pokemon over. And then... I also want to find my Ultra Moon. I can't find my Ultra Moon, which had a lot of, like, fairly good IV'd. And probably the most, like, competitive Pokemon I've ever, like, I either traded for or built. So I'm hoping to get those guys back. Times when adults just can't seem to have an honest discussion with one another. Sometimes our pride just gets in the way. Never mind any of this, Hop, Aaron. Let's head back to the hotel. We'll grab all the dinner together, yeah? It's on me, so you can order whatever you fancy. If you'll excuse us, Chairman Rose, and I do hope you'll watch tomorrow's match. It's sure to be one for the history books. Pong, I think your shiny Mimikyu is in my Pokemon Moon. It never went to my... Or it's in my Pokebank. One of the two. Ah, chicken. Ah, okay, okay. Yeah, I still have my... I either have my Ultra Moon or on my Pokemon Moon. One of the two. And I saw the shiny Mimikyu recently. But I want to find my Ultra Moon. Because I know I'm missing some. Like, I couldn't find... what couldn't I find? My Decidueye that I wanted. I couldn't find my Melanie, like, Ice Ninetales. You still don't understand, young champion. We know I'm going to change the course of history. Well, it seems like he's trying to do good. The next evening. I think I had a really good Aegislash, too. Damn. This is it. Did you get enough sleep? You and your team are the ones battling, but I've had Butterfree in my stomach since I woke up. I've had Butterfree. Is that a butterflies in my stomach? Okay. What up, Challenger Aaron? Finals will be starting shortly. I'm here to escort you to the stadium. What's all this? Didn't learn your lesson yesterday? If you need another helping of Hop and his trusty Inteleon, I'll be happy to give you one. No, wait, please. I'm not like those other league staff. I'm a good one, if I may say so myself. I heard about what happened yesterday. Miss Elena can be a little extreme in her desire to assist the chairman with his goals, I'm afraid. It seems she was cultivating her own group of league staff in secret to be deployed for, well, things like that debacle last night. But you've no need to worry about the staff today. All of us here are for the right reasons. Yeah, I have the Pokemon Bank. So I need to transfer all my Pokemon to the Pokemon Bank. Then I need to transfer all my Pokemon Bank to Pokemon Home. The worst thing is transferring all of my Pokemon Heart Gold into Pokemon White. Because I have to choose six Pokemon at a time. And not only does it not just transfer those 6 Pokemon in, it transfers those 6 Pokemon in, and then I gotta play a little mini game. And this mini game is 6 Pokemon jumping around from bush to bush. And I have to slingshot these Pokeballs at these bushes to scare the Pokemon out. And I gotta slingshot these Pokeballs into the Pokemon that are bouncing back and forth all over the damn place. And then I have to hit yes that I went through all this shit just to transfer these Pokemon in. Because one time I accidentally hit no. So I spent fucking 3 minutes, 4 minutes, whatever it is, playing this fucking game to say no and have to do it all over again. I hate it. I hate it so much. I just want to transfer them in and just take these guys, put them in there, and say yes. Do you want to do this? They can't go back, and then I'll say yes. Yeah, I never did that one. Hate it. So I'm like, do I want to transfer all of my Heart Gold Pokemon? Do I just want to transfer some of my Heart Gold Pokemon? The one thing is if I transfer all of my Heart Gold Pokemon, or all the ones I really want to use, I could use my Heart Gold copy and like speed run it and try to see how fast I could maybe beat it, or just play it for fun, rather than having to go through and try to capture every Pokemon. I still have Pokemon Y, which has some Pokemon in it, but the time I played the most and did the most combat and competitive stuff was in Ultra Moon, probably. Oh wait, Octavian, was that the one where you said, yes, I want to transfer, and you go transfer, and then you had to go into like a, it was like a safari area, and you had to like throw Pokeballs and catch them there? Was that it? Oh man, I remember that. Why do I remember that though? Why do I remember that? Because I never played it, right? I never had a Game Boy one anyway. But I remember the mini game of having to do that. Maybe I tried to transfer Pokemon into Heart Gold back in the day. Because I used to work at GameStop. And I think sometimes during my my trying to collect Pokemon, I remember like people would trade in games. And then since we could like we could basically rent pre-owned games. So I would borrow out an old game of Pokemon to trade the Pokemon that they had that they traded in with. Because whenever they traded in a Pokemon game, they didn't go, okay, well let me clear this game off and then trade it in. They just traded it in. And it would have legendaries and starters and stuff. And I'd be like, well, hell yeah. So I'd take one of those, trade the Pokemon in that I wanted, and do that. So I probably, back when Heart Gold came out, had a DS Lite and would take the Game Boy Advance games, maybe. Is that how you transferred it? It's the only thing I can think of. I don't know what else it would have been. That's how I got like I had like Palkia and Dialga and stuff, and I never even played Platinum and Pearl. See, we need Gen 4 remakes because I never played through Gen 4. I've never played Platinum or Pearl or anything. Maybe I started them, but I never really went through them. And I started on my own Alpha Sapphire, but I never beat it either. Wait, am I fighting all the gym leaders? Wait, what? Should I better save, man. You know what? I was kind of, even though I didn't really like I didn't really like read it all. I kind of skipped through it really quick. The story that I saw for like White 2 was kind of interesting. It seemed a little bit more like epic, I guess, than other ones had been. In order to lead all of you to greater heights as Pokemon trainers of the Galar region, the time has come for you to battle it out until only the greatest challenger remains. So on behalf of the chairman, allow me to say, let the finals match begin. All right, what do we do? Who am I battling? Am I battling everybody? This is like a big old epic free-for-all? Wait, you! Wait, who are you? Oh, you're the fairy chick, right? No, wait. Bead. A moment, if I may. Does anyone here even remember me? I'm Bede, the challenger who was forced to withdraw from the gym challenge. Bede, he's the challenger endorsed by the chairman Rose himself. I have a score to settle here with Aaron. I'm aware that this is against the rules, but I must ask nonetheless. Let me battle him. I'll stake my career as a challenger on this battle. If I lose, I'll retire from being a trainer. What an unexpected turn of events. Former challenger Bede has come for one last battle. We are currently debating what to do with challenger Bede. To all our viewers, both here and in the stadium, and at home on your telly, we ask that you please be patient. I know this is ridiculous of me, but I had to say something, do something. Ever since you showed up, everything I've done has gone wrong. It was Elena who asked me to gather wishing stars for the chairman, but then the chairman himself disowned me. And then this strange old lady comes out of nowhere and drags me into a boot camp on fairy-type Pokemon. Do you have any idea what I've been through? Covered in pink, dealing with quizzes and battles with fairy-type Pokemon every day. And here I am, pouring my heart out to you, when I've never lost my cool before. We've reached a decision, ladies and gentlemen. The champion himself has accepted Bede's sudden interruption. Is the champion showing his love by giving every trainer a chance to grow stronger? Or is it a trial for the challenger, Aaron? My will hasn't been broken yet. Alright, let's do it. It was a ghost gym, Alistair. I might have to play Shield. I have Shield at home. I've been trying to get Melanie to play, but she hasn't played it. We face too much to quit now. We've got no choice but to win. Alright, Mawile. Let's beat this gym dude here. Earthquake! Go! So there's two gyms that are different, right? A ghost gym instead of fighting. Okay. And what's the other one then? An ice gym instead of rock. Okay. Gardevoir. Let's do Charizard, right? It's a Gardevoir's fairy grass. I think, right? Mawil's fairy. It's a fairy steel. Ah, Shadow Claw. Boo! Ah, oh, damn. A wish. When you wish upon a star. Yeah, you're right. It's psychic, huh? Silly me. Let's just air slash to kill her. Well, I chose the right Pokemon, but for the wrong reason. What was it? Flare Blitz. Cloaks itself in fire. The target also leaves the user damages the user quite a lot. The attack may leave the target burn. No. Let's not take that one. What time is it? Damn, 8:50 already? Let's keep current Pokemon. Another Psychic. Let's go, Charizard. Shadow Claw. Shadow Claw! Not quite, almost. Alright, can you handle a Psycho Cut? Good. Oh, his side B and smash. This helps with recovery. I hate that it hurts me when I do it though. Oh man, I don't remember what this one is. It's fairy, I don't know. Hatenna? Wait, it's not Hatenna. What is this? Hatterene? Hatterene. This is Dynamax. It's a Psychic too. Okay, let's Max Phantasm. I don't think I've seen this yet. I don't know if it's gonna Dynamax or not. While it does that, I'll drink some water. I knew it was coming. Oh, it's a Gigantamax. Everyone has Gigantamax Pokemon. What do you look like? Okay. You look like you're driving a Megazord. Come on, Charizard. Shadow Claw. I mean, Max Phantasm. You're just hitting him with everything. And with chairs and shit. Oh! Come on, Charizard, you got this. Max Phantasm one more time. Whack! Got him. Good job, Charizard. Some Gigantamax Pokemon are worse? Why is that the case? Why? How are they worse? Well, I lost. Looks like the Challenger Bede was no match for Challenger Aaron and his trusted team. Hey Bede, that was some match. Don't retire, just restart your career. But this isn't what I planned. If I was able to defeat you, then everything would be fine. Even if I lost, I was going to use retiring as an excuse to get away from that old lady. You just keep messing up my plans. With everyone cheering me on like this, I have no choice but to continue my training as the fairy-type gym leader. Though I suppose with my talents, I'll be able to overtake Miss Opal in no time. The stadium is filled with voices cheering on these two young trainers. Now, Challenger Aaron, please head back to the locker room so that you can rest up from that unexpected match. Gotcha. Rather surprising for Challenger Bede to barge in like that. In any case, once you're ready, please head into the pitch. The finals are about to begin. Alright, well. Come on, pow! Alright. Now we got that out of the way. Did you trade for Charizard or can you get Charmander early in the game? I think I got it. I think the Charmander I got in a surprise trade. Feed Dynamax candies? Should I feed? I don't want to waste them though. Is it wasting them? How do I know how much to give it to? Like, should I save them though for like really good Pokemon? So I need to do more raids. So I need to give each of them 10. I only have 45, guys. I can only pick 4 out of 6. Let's do Excadrill. Let's do Rillaboom. Let's do Dragapult. One more. Tyranitar, Dreadnought, or Charizard, guys? Which one? Tyranitar, Dreadnought, or Charizard? Tyranitar. T-Tar. Tyranitar, because he's your lead. Alrighty. Everyone's saying Tyranitar. Alright. I'll save it now that I've given the candies to people. Here we go. I don't know what we do. The time for waiting is over. The finals of the Champion Cup are about to begin. The two trainers to face each other in the first battle of the first round are trainer endorsed by champion himself, Challenger Aaron. His opponent is the Raging Wave, the master of water types, Nessa. Oh man, water. Gonna need me some Rilla power. Do you know why? It's because I, Nessa, am going to defeat both you and Leon. I'm not going to underestimate you again. I'll use Dynamax to wash you out to sea and beyond the horizon. Right? Oh! Oh. Oh. Alright, guys. So we gotta fight these gym leaders again? Look at how stretchy she is. A bug? How about rock? Let's go Stone Edge, come on. First impression, no. Gotcha. One down. Who's next? Who's next? Seeking. I think we should swap out for Rilla. Yeah, I think Rilla's our boy. I think we should swap for Rilla. How many Pokemon does she have? Does she have 6? Hope they all have 6. I kind of hate whenever, like, you can have 6 Pokemon, but the people you're fighting don't. She only has 5? Let's use drum beating. Good. Stupid sandstorm. Pelipper, huh? You know what? It might be better to switch him out too. How fast is the Pelipper? Is it better to go Stone Edge or Rock Slide? I'll be faster for sure. Although Rock Tomb's not bad either. Let's go Dreadnought. Dreadnought ain't got no love yet. He's got leftovers for no reason. Boom. Good job, Dreadnought. Arascuda. Let's just go back to Rilla. I don't know if he's another typing. I know he's water, and I know he's a long fish with like a torpedo tail. Drum beat. Oh no, Ice Fang. I should be okay. Good. What level is he? I didn't hurt that bad at all. 52. Got 10 levels on him, that's probably why. Dreadnought, I should be fine. He's rocking water. I better Dynamax. Dreadnought, Dreadnought! Dynamax, Max Overgrowth. Gigantamax. What's Gigantamax look like? I don't know if I've seen it. Whoa! He's like a Ninja Turtle or something. That's cool. That's pretty sweet. I like it. Sorry, Dreadnought. Yeah, that's so cool, and it's dead. Exactly. And the winner is Aaron. Defeated Nessa during the gym challenge and now has pulled it off again. Why is it a surprise that we defeated the people we defeated before? Right? Like, I just came through here like a day or two ago. Defeated her, the fire dude, grass dude. Someone was saying something about how amazing you were. I wish I'd paid more attention to what she was talking about. But everyone in the Galar region got their eyes on you now. You defeated my team, so now you've got to ride that current all the way to the end. Now don't go anywhere, ladies and gentlemen. The second battle of the first round will begin shortly. Ah, okay. So I will be going against B, huh? And we got Raihan, so I'll be going against Raihan probably in the next one. Why can't I go in here? Bay? Bia? Isn't B Arthur spelled B-E-A? Bye, Imogen. 2 a.m. Alright, we'll get some rest. Have a good night. If you're just tuning in, ladies and gentlemen, we witnessed quite the surprise during the finals here at this year's Champion Cup as the former gym challenger Bede stormed the stage. But Aaron was having none of it. This year's top challenger made quick work of him before washing away gym leader Nessa. On the other side, we have the Galar Karate Prodigy. Let's hear it for gym leader, whatever name. I promise you my attacks will shake your very soul this time. I might have to log off soon. I live near Marietta, but I have to work early. Alright, man. That's all good. Appreciate it. Depending on how this goes, I may have to extend my stream plans and have Pokemon an extra day maybe. So we might have 2 more Pokemondays. Let's do Stone Edge. High jump kick! Oh, dang! Right, I had Focus Sash on. Let's go with Excadrill. Let's go with Iron Head. No flinch, damn. Ah, yes, yes. Phalanx. I want a Sword Dance. Can I survive a hit? Let's Sword Dance. Let's do one setup. Rock Tomb shouldn't be that bad, right? Yeah, didn't think so. Yeah, well, if I go one more, it'd give the people that play on Xbox, it'd give them like an extra week to be able to play and not be spoiled. 2 more Pokemondays is good with me. Post-game story will probably take a day on its own, really. Wrap locked. Let's keep it going. We should have another turn or two with Sandstorm here. Ironhead should be able to do pretty good work. Look at this. Ironhead, man. Boom! Damn, there goes my Sandstorm. Surfetched. It's okay. He's just a bird. Got a shield though. I should be faster than him anyway. That's the only thing that Sandstorm was really giving me, right? Yeah, Ironhead. There we go. About to send out Machamp. Keep current Pokemon. Yeah, so Kingdom Hearts DLC, it came out at the end of January, and then Sony had it for a month, like, exclusivity. So there's, Xbox gets it, February, like, 24th or something like that. So there's that. So if you have PlayStation, you can play it already. If you're waiting on it for Xbox, you got like another week and a half, 2 weeks, something like that, before it comes out. Excadrill, you gonna get this Gigantamax Machamp going here? Yeah, I really want to play it. Whoa. Look at his arms, they're all yellow. Good job, Excadrill. He a beast, man. B has been defeated. Challenger Aaron has shown his skill. Thank you for a wonderful match. I really enjoyed battling you and your team. I'm upset that I lost, but I also feel so satisfied and so refreshed. In a way, I guess you could say it was the best sort of match anyone could have ever hoped for. I hope that you'll meet many more trainers and have many more matches in the future, and I hope that every one of those encounters will nourish your spirit. The next match will begin in no time, so stay in those seats, folks. Yep, it's gonna be me versus the dragon dude. Oh, damn. Alright, so... Sir, you shouldn't be forcing your way in here. Oh, sis, sorry. Sorry, Aaron. Thought my bro could get revenge for me, but he lost to Raihan. You look so sloppy out there that people are gonna think we're both weak, because we're related. You got it wrong, sis. Raihan's just that strong. But I was able to show everyone in the audience how amazing a proper battle without using Dynamax can be. Alright, I get it, but that's exactly why I wanted you to win. I still thought it was a brilliant battle, though. I'm counting on you to win, Aaron. Got that? I'll be cheering for you. Sorry to come in for a chin wag just before the final match. Raihan's waiting for you on the pitch. We're looking forward to a right good battle. Should I change any of my Pokemon? He's a dragon type, so I'm gonna want Dragapult. Dreadnought has ice. What else is good against dragon? Which way? Fairy. Is fairy good? Or is it bad? It's good against dragon, right? I always forget where fairy falls in it. Fairy, ice, and other dragon, right? That's the things they're weak to. Dreadnought has a nice bite. Dragapult has dragon moves. That's about all I got. I guess I'll just wing it. Maybe I should swap Dragapult to the top. Maybe if I wonder if I can get a Dragon Dance off right off the bat. The stats don't change. It looks due. One more change in the channel. Yeah, that Machamp looked crazy cool. Alright. So we'll try to judge off of which Pokemon he tosses in first. Maybe we can get a Dragon Dance and then Dragapult. Just sweep everything. If we can Dragon Dance. Maybe without Dragon Dance, depending on the levels, we can sweep anyway with a 150 power that hits twice, but I don't know, we'll see how it goes. Tamer of Dragons, Raihan. Really made something, you're really something else, kid. You've made it all the way here. I guess that's why your champion himself endorsed you, eh? Leon's my rival and he chose you, so I've got to first prove I'm better than you if I'm to beat him. I've reworked my whole team and now we're all geared up for one-on-one battles. You might be thinking that you beat me once already, but if you think I'm the same Raihan you faced during the gym challenge, you'll soon regret it. Candy? I don't know if I really had any candy. I could XP it, but Torkoal? Why Torkoal? He's not dragon, right? I can probably get a Dragon Dance off on a Torkoal, right? He yawned. Damn you, son of a bitch, Torkoal. How many turns does it take? Second turn I fall asleep, right? Setting up weather for his team. Gotta go fast and dance. Yeah, I was trying to do the dance. I'm pretty sure I can kill him in a hit here, but I'll fall asleep. Can I fall asleep when I'm Dynamaxed? Although I probably want to save Dynamax for later. Maybe I want to swap out. Damn. Get rid of his sunny stuff. Do another Dragon Dance. Lava Plume. Okay, now I'm asleep. Let's bag. I should have an awakening. There has been an awakening. Probably hit me with another lava plume. But there it is. Alright, we got 2 dragon dances on us now. Let's dragon dart. Get a level. That'll help boost my speed a little bit too. Rillaboom. Turtonator. Alright, we should be faster, so let's dragon dart him, being super effective. There's also a chance for flinching, I think, right? 1 hit. I'm definitely gonna get to the champion today. Harsh sunlight faded, so less setup now. Flygon, I'll keep my current. What's up, Flygon? Gudra. Dragon Dart. Drolodon. You're not gonna beat Leon? Alright, I'll Dynamax and Max Wormwind. Alright, kill the building. What do you look like? A giant building? I like the way he throws his ball. Duraludon. Max Wormwind. What? Max Rockfall. That shouldn't kill me, right? The rock move. Yeah, we good. Oh no, Sandstorm. Let the winds blow. Stream forward, Sandstorm. Max Wormwind is kind of cool. Oh damn, I'm glad I used Wormwind. He's using a full restore. You son of a... Well, we finished that. That should be the finals, right? We should be able to get the Leon now. Losing in the finals is pretty rough, but I suppose I'd better take a quick shot to remember it by. Challenger Aaron seizes victory. My lovely Pokemon and I have become much stronger than we were before, but you just blew right past us, beyond anything I'd imagined. I'm still pretty young myself, but it just goes to show that there's always someone younger coming up, reaching further than you ever dreamed, and you've got your whole future ahead of you. Keep up the momentum, prove that Leon's not unbeatable. Achieved a dazzling triumph. The trainer who was endorsed by the champion will now face the very man who endorsed him. Yes! Taking on the champion. Dude, I like, I like that he was, like, setting up a battle, like a fight, you know? I think that was really cool. I don't feel like a lot of, like, gym leaders or trainer battles, like, usually they'd be like, you know, Lance, the dragon trainer, right? Like, he just had a bunch of dragons. He didn't have, like, well, here's a Torkoal. Like, what? That's weird. But it's there to set up stuff for him to do, you know? I like that. Still, it's not easy picking sides. After all, it's a showdown between my big brother and my rival. Who should I really want to win more? What? Right, you reckon I should cheer for Aaron too, don't you? Couldn't agree more. After all, we did start this thing together way back in Post Oak. So you better beat Lee, you hear? If anyone can beat the unbeatable champion, it'll be you, mate. Wow. Why did he say wow? He's into Leon. He says wow. You should say like int. Save. I imagine my Pokemon are healed and ready to go. I don't know what he's gonna be having. I know he has a Charizard. So let's swap Tyranitar back to the front and see how we do. Let's go, Leon. The tense, still air on the pitch. The exact opposite from the audience cheering and yelling. They're both fantastic, wouldn't you say? But remember, the audience is also a bit cruel. They want nothing more than to see one of us lose, after all. It can fill you with fear knowing that, but I absolutely love pushing past the fear. I love giving it everything I've got as a trainer, and seeing my team give everything they've got to seize another victory. It's the greatest feeling in the world, and I can't get enough of it. I can feel my partners itching with anticipation inside their Pokeballs. We're going to have a real champion time. I'm the Galar Region's champion, Leon. Me and Charizard and all the rest of our team will use our knowledge and experience to crush you completely. I wonder if he has that score bunny that he got in the beginning. Wait, hold on. Hey, look at the monitor. What is that on the big screen? What's on the big screen? Hello there, Leon and Aaron. Just letting you know. What? I think it's time I brought about the darkest day for the sake of Galar's future, of course. What? But I'm a bit of a pickle. The energy released by the darkest day is too much for us to contain. Well, jeez. I'm sorry it's come to this, but it's you who forced my hand, Leon. You refuse to listen. This seems like a terrible thing. We were gonna have a hell of a battle, and you had to go and do this, you stupid president or whatever you are. Lee, Aaron. That video stream is from Hammerlock Stadium, right? What in the world did the chairman do? I don't know, but everything he was saying yesterday, did he really pull this crazy stunt to solve some problem 1,000 years in the future? I've got to go see what's going on. I'm the champion. I have to go. I should have realized the chairman intended to do it before it came to this. I'll take responsibility now for fixing this mess. This is a real champion time. But Lee, you're terrible at directions. What if you get lost on the way? I want to help my brother, Aaron. I've got to. But I can't even manage to beat you, so what sort of help would I ever be? You can help. Easy for you to say. Hold the phone. The chairman was talking about the darkest day. That's a thing where the sky went all dark once. Ages and ages ago, right? What does he mean? He's bringing that about? And where did we even hear that name? Back in Motostoke. The statue of the hero in Motostoke. Sonia said something back then, didn't she? Though it turned out to be wrong, since there were actually two heroes and all that. Still, those two managed to bring an end to the darkest day with the sword and shield Pokemon. Sonia thought the Pokemon still might be sleeping somewhere though, right? We should try to find them, Aaron. But where should we start looking? Slumbering Wheel. Oh. Kirchester? Why Kirchester? Slumbering Weald is back home by Postwick. But why would I say Kirchester? Like, these are both the same answer, right? Or am I remembering Kirchester wrong? Is Kirchester one of the right answers? I'm just curious. Yeah, the Slumbering Weald is where we would have met him. That was where we met the dog, in the woods. What happens if you say these other ones? You sure about that? I don't know. It doesn't feel right to me. Sonia thought the Pokemon might still be sleeping somewhere though, right? We should try and find them, Aaron. But where to start looking? Oh, it just makes you that. You sure about that? I don't know. It doesn't feel right to me. Sonia said there's a Pokemon and I'm just start looking. How about the Slumbering Wheeler? That's it! I'm sure. Okay. Alright, well that's what happens. Must have been one of the Pokemon that are supposed to be sleeping there. Let's go back to the Slumbering Weald. If we're lucky, we'll find something that can help. Alright, well there's the answer. I was wondering what happened. Head out into the pitch, Wyndham Stadium if you're right. I already did that. Aaron and Hop. I completely forgot about the championship match. What are you two doing here? Haven't you been watching the news at all? The tournament's off, Sonia. The chairman saw to that and is sending the entire region into a state of havoc. Huh? What happened while I was researching things in the Slumbering Weald? Well, for starters, there's a great black storm or something raging over Hamlock Stadium. We're calling it the darkest day. It's thrown everything into disarray. Still, I'm sure we don't need to worry too much. The unbeatable champion will be able to take care of everything, won't he? Hold on a tick, ma'am. Did you say the darkest day? Darkest day is the name for the black storm that nearly brought the Galar region to ruin in ancient times. So what are you here for, Aaron? To search for the sword Pokemon. Suppose if legends are true, then the sword and shield Pokemon should be able to prevent the darkest day from coming to pass. They may be just what we need to beat back the black storm. Okay, here, take this. You should head to the Slumbering Weald. I'll catch up with you once I'm done looking into something that's been bothering me. All that matters is that you do what you can. You become a fine Pokemon trainer after all. Hey, thank you. What is it? SWAT? Axwat? Axwat? Thank you so much for the sub, though. Appreciate it, even though I can't say your name. Well, thank you so much, Indika? I don't even know if I've said your name yet, so thank you, though. Appreciate it. Glad you're able to find us. Glad you enjoyed our last Airbender reactions. AK SWAT. Ah, okay. Okay. I wonder if we're about to head straight into the wall. Yeah, not another battle. Going to the forest after Wooloo that day, that was the start of everything, wasn't it? A legendary beginning, really. I reckon whatever we're about to see will be pretty legendary itself. Let's head in and add another page to our tale. Alright guys, so how much is left before we get to the champion? Is there still a good bit? I really thought, since we were like at the end, that we were gonna like Elite Four and then beat the champion, and then that was gonna be the end. But it didn't. Big fan of the game nights. At least one more stream, then one more for post game. Really? Alright. What time is it? It's 9:34 now. Read this comment out loud. Alright, Enlightened Mike, I have now become enlightened. Thank you. I'm debating on if I should try to finish more. It's 9:30 already. I'm already planning on having to push back the next... I might push back Kingdom Hearts into March. That'll give a little bit more time too for people on Xbox to be able to play, and then we'll be able to. They'll be able to like not be spoiled by Kingdom Hearts 3. Yeah, check out Discord. It's pretty good. Lots of topics and stuff you can talk about too. It's pretty good. If not, if you follow on Twitter, usually there's announcements and stuff too on Twitter of like streams and new things going on and whatnot too. So, welcome my enlightened brethren. What's up, Dapper Darius? I hope you have a good day as well. All right. Here's what I'm thinking. I'll try to spend some time. Yeah, I'm doing DLC Kingdom Hearts 3 after I'm done with Pokemon. That's the next game I'm gonna go into is Kingdom Hearts 3. What's it called? Remind? Or something like that. There's that much post-game? Dang. Alright. I was spinning... Dang, I really want to battle people and stuff, though, too. Well, thank you, Mike. I'm glad you were able to catch it. I'm debating on ending now. How about if we... It's 9:30 now. Let's... Squove it. Don't squove it. I don't know if I saved yet or not. Let's save. What's that? Rookity. Who's that Pokemon? Not the Rookity. Who's that little purple thing? Who's this little purple guy? Blip Bug. I thought he looked weird at first. I mean, he does look weird. That's not the argument. I thought he looked new, different, something I hadn't seen. Alright, let's see if maybe we can find this legendary sword Pokemon dude. He was here before. Hey! I don't have this one, I don't think, do I? Muna. Oh, I do have this one. I must have gotten in a trade or something. Wish all streams were as long as yours normally. 6, 7, 8, 9. I usually go to 9, but I'm running later because I'm trying to like get through more, so I have more time for other stuff too. So I'm trying. Sometimes I'm pretty slow, Octavian. Big fan of your jokes. You have me dying every game night. Mailbag. Ah, Jesus! Damn, Corviknight just jump on out of there out of nowhere. Well, cool. Thank you, AK SWAT. Well, what's gonna have a higher? Quick ball, repeat ball. Somewhat different species that works especially well on Pokemon species that have been caught before. This is quick ball. Damn you. Repeat ball. There we go. Having some extra of these guys would be good for like just doing. If I play a little bit, I can try to like fill up my Pokedex. I'm gonna try to complete the Pokedex. I might not get it done on a stream though. See a design, by the way. Thank you so much for the host or the raid, whichever one it was. What's this? A full restore. Awesome. We go this way. What's in here? Oh yeah, I have you. Wish cash. But yeah, I do want to complete the Pokedex, or at least try to catch up. Like, I don't know if they're gonna be doing DLCs a lot with this game, or what their thought process is, or anything. But if I can get ahead of it and try to capture most of Pokemon now, then when new Pokemon come out in the DLC, it won't take me so long to be able to go through. Damn it! Damn Aqua Tail. What if I crunch him? Damn, killed him. The other thing is if I can transfer stuff into the Pokebank and whatnot, hopefully it won't take me as long to fill up the Pokedex either. A Misty Seed. Bling bling. Whoa! No! Ah, one of these bugs. I'm just gonna kill it. I didn't finish Let's Go. It might not be a bad idea though to get like a lot of the original 151. Jesus. Smoke ball. Wait, what's that? Ah! You got me. walked by it twice. And I was like, wait, what's this saying? I forgot about it. Woo! What a nice cat. Bloop. Blunk. So, the Pokemon Bank isn't required. It's the only way though to get DS games over into the Switch. But Home you can use for all the Switch stuff and Pokemon Go. Wow. Lord! Real. They really are here. The Sword and the Shield Pokemon. I knew it. Hop get one, I get one. You two, what in the world are you doing? What? Come off it, Sonia. You must have seen that, right? Those Sword and Shield Pokemon, they were right in front of us. But they disappeared into the forest. Hop, you sure you haven't lost the plot? There was no one here but you, the two of you. What? Then were those just illusions or something? Listen, I dug into some literature from other regions and I finally found something. Mentions of a sword Pokemon, Zacian? Or Zacian? And a shield Pokemon called Zamazenta. The writing said that those two Pokemon were born somewhere beyond the Slumbering Weald, sometime long, long ago. Did they really? Sonia, thanks for digging into it. Even if it's just illusion or whatever, we did manage to find the Pokemon again. Maybe the sword and shield that those two used to carry are still here too. Oh, can you hear me? Nope. Just keep fishing. Just keep fishing. Catching what? Ah, another wish cache. Okay, come on, quick. Come on, quick ball. Please. Please. Damn you! Screw it. Just crunch him. Whoa. What's this place? Take a look at that, Aaron. Now that's something you don't see every day. This place definitely feels like the stuff of legend. Oh, is that the sword and the shield? Huh. See that, Aaron? The sword and the shield, the legends really were true. Maybe cook some curry here. Should I? Why do I cook curry here? Whoa. It is a cool looking place. Look at them all playing. These guys are huge too. Look at these guys. All right, let's cook. Oh, we're cooking curry. You guys wanted it, and now we're doing it. You said maybe we should cook some curry here. And you put that little happy guy face who was happy for curry. Ah! Come on, just a little bit more heat. A little more, there we go. Excellent. It's gonna be the best curry I've ever made. 3, 2, 1, now! Oh, I think it's just on the edge. Sour seasoned curry. Tyrannus Heart loves it. Eat it up, eat it up. All right, we camped. And Dragapult leveled up. What if there was like a special cutscene you only get if you camped there and you guys didn't know? You obtained the rusted sword. It said the hero used this sword to hold a terrible disaster in ancient times, but it's grown rusty and worn. That settles it. I'm taking the shield. Though, wow, would you look at the state of this thing? It seems like it might fall to pieces if you so much as look at it funny. I don't know if these rusty old things will really be able to help stop the darkest day, but, well, I guess it can't hurt to have them along. Let's hope they bring us some good luck. Dude, his thing is so much bigger than mine. Maybe the Pokemon themselves really are still asleep somewhere, so it seems we're on our own if we want to go help Lee. This is all the help we've got. Flying taxi there. Then let's get out of this gloomy forest and fly back to Hammerlock. How do we get a cab? It's like an Uber. Is there an app for that? Is that how? In the middle of the forest. Ooh, Raihan. What's going on? Is that Aaron and Hop? It's a real shame the way things have turned out. You make it all the way to the championship match, and then something like this has to happen. Chairman Rose thinking that the energy pouring from the darkest day would somehow be the key to saving Galar's future. It all seems a bit mad if you ask me. I can't follow at all how that's supposed to work. Well, I don't care if I'm up against the darkest day or the chairman or whatever. I'm going ahead. I'm off to help my brother. And he's gone. That Hop never changes. Always in a rush about something, isn't he? The key thing is that no one's been harmed. We gym leaders work together with the city's Pokemon, and we've got everyone evacuated. And you're fixing to help our champion save everyone in the Galar region? Of course I am. Our greatest ever champion and the greatest ever challenger, along with his fiercest rival, all teaming up against the darkest day. I almost feel sorry for it. Go on then, our great challenger, into Hammerlock Stadium with you. Why don't you come? Aren't you supposed to be the champion's greatest rival or something? Oh, hey, I thought they evacuated everybody. Why is there anybody in this Pokemon Center? This place should be empty. It's so bright and cheery. I call shenanigans. We evacuated everybody. They didn't do shit. Wait a minute. I bet you... Look at this. People are just chilling in the house. Everything's so dark and gloomy. There's a person on the street. You should really visit Winden sometime. People from all over the world gather there. What the fuck? You guys didn't evacuate. No wonder you're not going in there. You didn't even do the job you said you did. Raihan. Gym Challenger, you must help me. I mean, please help me. My Pokemon suddenly Dynamaxed for some reason and started running amok in the stadium. Mr. Raihan was able to subdue the Dynamax Pokemon in the stadium, but if other Pokemon also Dynamax and go on a rampage, the underground power plant would collapse. Mr. Rose is down there right now. I know this is selfish of me, but I must beg of your assistance. I want you to head into the underground power plant and stop Mr. Rose. Mr. Rose has awakened a Pokemon known as Eternatus. Apparently the energy emitted from its body is what causes Dynamaxing. Huh. At this rate, the Pokemon in the Galar region will Dynamax and go berserk. If that were to happen, please, you must save Mr. Rose. You can take the lift over there to reach him. I've enlisted the help of the champion's younger brother too, but who knows what's going on. What the hell? How am I... Okay. Oh, no, go this way. Whoa. What? What is all this? We need to help Lee. What's going on? And what do you plan on doing, Gym Challenger? Helping the champion. I'm afraid I can't allow that. The champion is the one who needs to control Eternatus. I must explain myself. From your perspective, I suppose it must seem that I'm doing something terrible. I don't expect you to understand, but I must provide the Galar region with limitless energy to ensure everlasting prosperity. It is my purpose, my duty, my destiny. That's why we've been giving the wishing stars to Eternatus. Surely you remember the red light that caused a ruckus around Hammerlock. That was all part of our experiments to awaken Eternatus. You must understand, I can't let you interfere with my plan to protect the future of Galar. Do you have Pokemon? Are we gonna battle you? Alright, let's do it. Dude, listen to this music. Escavalier. Alright, Tyranitar. Let's Stone Edge him. Not quite. Sword Dance, eh? Tyranitar's thinking about camping. Let's just crunch him. It should finish him off. Who are you gonna be sending in next? You have all steel types too? Ferrothorn. Alright, Ferrothorn, Flamethrower. Who's your next Pokemon? Clang clang. Clang clang. Flamethrower. Come on, Charizard. Dude, Score Bunny's probably pretty good if you're at the end. There's a lot of steel types. Damn, all the levels. Berserker? No. We'll just melt his face. Stupid Pokemon. That Meowth is so scary looking. At least Berserker's a little better. Copperjet? Who? Oh ho. Down to my last Pokemon. This isn't looking too good. Copperaja? Ah! The big elephant Pokemon. Well, they've all been steel so far. Is this one steel too? It's Dynamax. Come on, Charizard. I want to Dynamax a Charizard X or a Charizard Y. That'd be cool. Are you Dynamaxing? Yep. Or Gigantamaxing. Which one? It's very big. You can't even see him. Not quite enough. Max Mindstorm. Max Quick. There we go. All right, Rose. Now what you got? Did you buy enough time? I'd forgotten how great Pokemon battles are. It's been a long time since I battled. That sure was satisfying. Most impressive, Aaron. I wouldn't expect any less from a challenger endorsed by the strongest champion ever to grace our beloved Galar region. I really do wish I could have seen the championship match between you two. I'm terribly sorry to have ruined the whole gym challenge and everything. It's too bad, but it can't be helped. In order to solve the energy issue as soon as possible, we awakened Eternatus, but we couldn't control it. The champion came to aid me, even at the cost of abandoning the match. Indeed, just like the knight in shining armor coming to the rescue of a princess of a dragon. Rescue a princess from a dragon. I do tend to ramble on, I know. I love to make speeches, but I think I can stop talking now. I think the champion should have captured Eternatus by now. If you're curious, you can take the lift up. I trust you'll be going too, right, Hop? I certainly hope losing to me didn't discourage you too much. Go on now, both of you. Go see how our champion's doing. Discouraged? You don't get it, do you, Chairman? Neither me nor my Pokemon are anywhere near giving up. We've learned how to be strong thanks to the gym challenge you organized. We never give up. We're used to losing. Is there anything here? Alright, Aaron. I'm ready for anything. Are you sure? Give me a moment. I can't camp here. I can heal my Charizard. There we go. Hey, Rocker Mike, thank you so much for the sub. Alright, let's go see what we got up here. Ah. Okay. I think I've seen this guy in a raid battle. He's like a dragon. He came to help me in spite of the danger. Thanks, Hop, and you, Aaron. You two really have grown tremendously. But no need for you kids to worry. It seems like some power of Eternatus was keeping my team from Dynamaxing, but we've had a champion time all the same. Charizard and the rest of my team members have really worn Eternatus down. Now if I can simply catch it in a Pokeball, we should be able to get this madness under control. Then everything will be back to normal. So watch this. It's going to be a real champion catch. Just throw a Master Ball. He seems upset. It's not going to work, is it? Is it a regular Pokeball? One. Oh, Charizard helped him. Man, he blew that Pokeball in half. Use a stronger Pokeball. He looks angry. Huh. Huh? What did it say? You can't throw a Pokeball. Alright, well. Stone Edge. Dynamax Cannon. Now can I use the Pokeball? You can't throw. Okay, I guess we just gotta kill him. Dynamax Cannon coming again. Yeah, there's nothing I hate more than when a Pokeball like goes whoop, 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 and then it pops open and doesn't catch anything. Hate it so much. Whoa! Took off flying into the sky. Well, that can't be good. Where'd Leon go? Whoa! It's like a hand. We're gonna group battle it? Oh, okay. It's like a Dynamax battle. Sweet, okay. Come on, Tyranitar. Wow, it's huge. Let's take it on together, Aaron. Cool. Do I only get one Pokemon then? What was that lighthouse for? Let's Stone Edge it. Wait, what? Why can't I use any moves? It's Hyper Beam. Storing up his energy, Tyranitar can't use any moves due to a mysterious power. Well, at least I got Sandstorm. I forgot we found the sword and shield in the slumbering weald. Okay. Crunch. At least we're doing some damage to it with Sandstorm. Aaron, use that sword. It might be old and rusted, but there's got to be some use to it. Got it. They were rocks. Here they come! Whoa. I like the howling. Where's Leon at? Dude, that's pretty cool. Like the wings and stuff off of them. Oh, we're fighting with them? Dauntless shield. How? Raising the attack, good. I like the howling in the background, it's really cool. Light screen, protect us all from the hit. That's cool, boosting attack, boosting defense. Max Wormwind. So it's a dragon type, okay. Double Edge. Didn't do very much. Looks like we use our moves now. Hyper Beam. No. Maybe Excadrill. Behemoth Blade. cool. That's like a Power Ranger. You slice it and you stand there waiting. Behemoth Bash. This is sweet. Nullified stat change abilities. Max Flare. No! It's a fire type move. Sunlight turned harsh. Double edge. Good job. Double. Got rid of my speed. By sword dance, maybe. You already did the stat change thing now, so maybe you won't do it again. And then Behemoth Bash. Dude, I like this music too. No! Oh, Excadrill. Alright, try Iron Head. Hopefully I don't die. If Excadrill doesn't die here, I think between Behemoth Bash, and maybe my Iron Head might finish it off. Later, Pong. Oh, please don't kill Excadrill. Hit someone else. Damn it. Got rid of the stat change. Ooh, double. Damn. All that work for nothing. Swap out for Dragon Pulse. We're almost done with it. Oh, don't hit me. Okay, good. Yeah, Snorlax. Look at that jiggle physic. Alright, let's do Dragon Darts. Tell me I'm faster than Eternatus, maybe. Raising my attack. Good. Yeah, Dart 1, Dart 2. There we go. Dude, catch it with the special Dynamax ball. Try to catch Eternatus now. Catch it. Hey, question. Does it matter which type I throw? So I can just do a Pokeball? Alright. I'm thinking out of what I have multiples up to, a heal, a premier, or a luxury. Luxury Ball kind of has that gold look to it, which is kind of cool. Premier though has that all like white look, and then the heal balls have that pink look to them. I'm not sold on that one yet. Nest balls are green. Lure ball, dust ball's kind of cool. I don't want to waste a ball, but I have duplicates of ball. Let's do a premier ball. Premier. Let's throw a premier. Ooh. Pretty cool. Woo! No, wait, I need the sword dude, come back. No! Where was Leon? Like, he was there, then his Charizard saved me, then it attacked me, and then I did all the work. Winden! 3 days later. So Chairman Rose turned himself in then. Never thought I'd live to see the day. He awoke Eternatus and nearly caused a catastrophe for the entire region. You reap what you sow, I say. I don't know about you, but I slept like the dead. Everyone's still talking about what happened, but at least things are back to normal now. We really did defeat Eternatus together with Zamazenta and Zacian. That's how I'm gonna say their names. And still, he's being Lee, insisting on having a championship match with you today. It's a bit much, isn't it? You sure you're up for it? I'm not even too sure about him. He was out cold and hurt pretty badly himself during all the mess. I do understand how he feels, though. It feels like I've been waiting forever to get to see you and him face off in a serious match. So come on. Alright. I think we're finally at the point, guys. I think we finally get the last match against Leon. To the stadium, let's go. Alright. We'll go in here and make sure we're healed just to be safe. I imagine we are. It seems to heal most times. I should pull out Eternatus. Ooh. Actually, speaking of Eternatus, let's check him out. Look at this guy. Poison and Dragon, huh? I didn't think he was gonna be poison. A lot of HP, special attack's pretty good. Speed's pretty good. Yep, wait. By putting pressure on the opposing Pokemon, it raises their PP usage. Cross Poison, Dragon Pulse, Flamethrower, and Dynamax Cannon. It's an impish nature. Lowers the defense in favor of special attack, I guess, huh? I don't know. I don't know what a good nature form is. Oh, it lowers the special attack for defense? I thought the red was the one it lowered and the blue was the one it upped. Is it the other way around? Red is boosted, blue is dropped. Well, damn. I've been backwards about that for a while. Alright, well, let's do this battle. Alright, guys. Let's do it. You can always change the nature, but you gotta work for it? What? No, I'm not gonna use the legendary. I'll use a pseudo-legendary maybe, but I'm not gonna use a legendary. Same thing like in like viewer battles and stuff. Like, I don't really want to use a legendary Pokemon. Maybe in some cases, but I don't want to just have a bunch of legendary Pokemon. My matches are always sold out, but this, I've never seen a crowd this wild. Everyone knows what you did for us this week, Aaron. They know you're the one who caught Eternatus and saved the future of the Galar region. A real hero who battled alongside the legendary Pokemon, Zacian and Zamazenta. I couldn't have dreamed of a better challenger to help increase my winning streak. Now that I've seen just what kind of strength you possess as the greatest of the challengers, crushing you in the dirt will show everyone just how strong their champion truly is. Come on, Aaron, let's make this a final match that'll go down in Galar history. No, a match that'll change Galar forever. We're gonna have an absolutely champion time. Let's do it, Leon. You're probably in the 60s, right? I feel like they should start doing gyms by like levels of 10. Aegis Slash, ooh. Man, I love me Aegis Slash. One of my favorites. Damn, what do I want to use against him? Does he have Levitate? Let's crunch him. Stance change, yeah, that's right. Sacred Sword. It's hard. A full restore, of course you did. There we go. Seismitoad. Water and ground, is that right? I think that's right. I think Seismitoad is from Temple. Alright. Should be able to. Drum beating. Dude, man, him having Aegis Slash in the very beginning had me a little worried. But it doesn't seem to be too bad of a Cinderace, huh? Excadrill. This is the other starter, isn't it? Earthquake, go. The Sand Rush. I think I have it for one more turn. Or maybe that's the last one. I either get one more or it's done. I can't remember. I've lost count of how many times. Damn, Haxorus. Dragapult. Just Dragon Dart him. Good. One more hit to take care of him. Sorry, Haxorus. Da-da-da-da. Critical hit. Pretty good, Challenger. Double Edge. No, people moves. Alright, there's the end of that. Who's next? Oh, he's got his own Dragapult, huh? Keep current. I probably outspeed it because of the level difference. Alright, it's him and Charizard, huh? Let's Dragon Dart him. Good. Dude, I want a champion one time to have like all pseudo legendary type of Pokemon. Like it just, their whole team is just made up of just some of the best ones, you know? That would be really cool. Cynthia? Cynthia would have been black and white? Is that right? Like lots of times the champions are like dragon types or they're, I don't know. I like them having a good mixture of just tough Pokemon. Diamond and Pearl. Liquidation. Oh no, I didn't Dynamax. Nah, yeah, that's a pretty good team, honestly. Whoa! Look at that. That's like what I was talking about. Like it reminds me of the Mega Evolution one almost. Oh, he knows Max Overgrowth. What? That's not good. Rut-row, Raggy. Let's bring out Tyranitar. I am not going to... I should get Sandstorm, right? I'm not gonna Dynamax this guy. Let's Stone Edge. Will my Sandstream stay? He only gets 3 turns. Alright. Excadrill. Yeah, I wasn't sure what moves he had, if they would replace it, like with sunlight or something. Alright, let's Dynamax and Max Rockfall. Come on, Excadrill. Boom, there we go. Good job, Excadrill. He had me on the run there for a minute. Took out my Dreadnought, took out my Tyranitar. I was not ready for him to have Max Overgrowth. Dude, that boost in speed from Sandstorm. Boom, champion. So much for being undefeated. Oh, wait, he's celebrating. My time as champion is over, but what a champion time it's been. Thank you for the greatest battle I've ever had. You know what? Thinking about it, every champion they have then, under this method, is an undefeated champion. It's just a matter of how long, right? Got 15,000. Hells yeah. No, yeah, I mean, I wasn't ready for a Solar Beam or anything. That's pretty good. Him having Max Overgrowth took out my water Pokemon right away. And then my Tyranitar was already low, so I'm like, what, do I risk Dynamaxing and dying or anything if my speed's not fast enough? So set up that Sandstream, you know, get that Sand Rush going. Make sure that my Excadrill's a little faster, hit him with the rocks. Congratulations, Aaron. You beat even the unbeatable champion, making you the new unbeatable champion. You become the first-rate trainer, all right? I offer you my heartfelt congratulations. Damn, 10:30. And now that you've grown so strong, perhaps it's time I started looking ahead myself. It's time we adults started working on improving the here and now for the sake of all that's to come. And you, Aaron, what you ought to do now is believe in yourself and your partner Pokemon and keep on in order to create a bright future we all hope to see. Here you have it, a new legend born right before your eyes. Your champion, Aaron. Yeah. Bet you can't wait to see what kind of future a kid with this kind of strength might bring about. I sure can't. Let's watch and see what he can do. Is that it? We did it, guys. All right. The main game, okay, so I know there's some post-story stuff. We'll do that next stream, and I will add another Pokemon stream that I was planning on starting Kingdom Hearts. I'll add another one for doing group battles, I think. Hopefully that sounds good. I still want to do group battles and stuff, so that's my plan with that. So we'll do post-game stuff, post-game, and I'll work on Pokedexes. So that's next Monday what we're going to be doing. I don't know what all post-game entails. I do need to unlock the judging. So should I do anything post-game, or should I be waiting? I don't want to, because I know before, like, going to the Battle Tower had some of the cool post-game stuff in, like, Ultra Moon and Sun and whatnot, but I haven't played it to know if there's spoilers going to the tower. Because I need to get the judge unlocked. That's one thing I got to do, which I've been told is at the Battle Tower. That's all I know about that. Dude, I like that. That's cool. You had, like, Zigzagoon's evolution, like, as a singer, like Gene Simmons or something. And then you had the guitarists, and then you had the drummer. That was really cool. It was like a band playing there. It's neat. Is the Battle Tower more story, Klepto? Or is there more story in general? Like, could I do the Battle Tower without ruining the post-story stuff? Okay, because what I'd like to do is maybe before next Monday work on some Pokedex stuff, maybe do some raids, and maybe do the battle tower. That way I can unlock judging, and because sometimes what I do is I do these surprise trades, but I don't realize I have like good IV Pokemon, and then I end up trading them away because I already have them or something. So I just want to make sure that I can do that. I might also talk about it in the Pokemon general, or the Pokemon chat in Discord too. I don't know if any one of you guys are in there, but I've been talking in there when I was doing like my white speed run and stuff like that. So if you guys are on Discord, make sure you join in and maybe talk in the Pokemon section. I know some people that do like different trades and stuff there too. The one thing I wish that they would kind of do, because would I have pushed through that as easily as I did had it not been for over leveling a little bit? What I'm thinking is that with all the gyms and everything, what they should probably do is like first gym is like level 10, second gym is 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. Like put them like that. That way you have to, maybe you have to grind a little bit, but it's not like you over level and you just plow through gyms. And that way you always know, oh man, I need to be about this level to be able to take this on. And it might make the first gyms easier, but your later gyms are gonna be harder. And then that means that when you get into the Elite Four, you gotta be hitting around the 90s. And then for the champion, he's gonna have level 100 Pokemon. And then that comes down to actual like Pokemon usage and typings, and not just whoever has, well, if I have a level 100 Pokemon, I'm gonna beat you. Like, let them hit level 100 in the game. I think would be really cool. Thank you, everyone. That would be cool too, Bex. What the hell? Yeah, but then it just adds into your like, well, you gotta do some grinding, or you have tougher trainers and stuff in between certain areas. I don't know. I just feel like there's a way of doing it that way. It's more of an actual like, oh dang, what's this? All right, I just want to get me so that I can fly somewhere and not miss anything. Congratulations, champion. Here, I've got a little something for you as celebration. Oh, now I get a Master Ball. Okay. Why you didn't have to come all this way? After everything Aaron has achieved, it's really the least I could do. The wishing stars that make Dynamaxing possible are parts of Eternatus, and when Eternatus was awakened, Dynamax energy flooded the entire region. Because of that, Dynamax Pokemon were popping up all over, causing trouble across all of Galar. But Aaron and his friends came to our rescue, and the Dynamax phenomenon has long been an important part of the Galarian culture. Hope everyone will use the power of Dynamaxing correctly in the days to come. So young Aaron, please do what you believe is best. I'm a champion. Where's my cape? Can I go buy a cape? Poor Professor Magnolia. It seems she's quite bothered by the chairman's actions since she helped carry out so much of the researching into Dynamaxing for him. Alright. How do I get out of this house? Go to Hops. Go to Leon's and Hops. Alright. That is not the way. They were over here. Last time Leon came around, he actually took his time to enjoy a meal with us. It's been ages since I've seen him like that. Maybe we should get together for another barbecue again sometime. There's a trash can. Oh. Who are you? Even though Leon is no longer the champion, he's still a superhero to Hop. Now that both are trainers, Hop must have realized Leon is even greater than he'd imagined. Meow. Upstairs. Although Leon is no longer champion, he's still very busy, hardly comes back, but I think he should do whatever he wants to do while he's young. What's this? Pokeball with a Charmander in it. Read a letter attached to the Pokeball. If you're reading this, Aaron, then I'm leaving this special Charmander to you. Let's have a real fiery battle again soon. Best, Leon. Okay. No. Pokemon. Okay. I'll move him to here just so I don't lose him. Alright, is there anything else here? Oh man, why couldn't it be a special Bulbasaur? This is green. This room's red. This room's green. Well, greenish. Guess it could be a squirrel. Is that the item that I was looking for? Was it Charmander? Oh, it's a Gigantamax? Alright, am I able to just like fly anywhere now? Can I fly to the tower now? Battle Tower, Hyper Training in the BP shop. Whoa, hey! It's, Null? Electric memory on. This will help save you on the electric bill. Guess it really doesn't work until type Null evolves. Drat. Oh, Champion Aaron, it probably goes without saying at this point, but congratulations on your victory. To commemorate your achievements, I present you with this rare Pokemon type Null. What? You just gave me Null? Okay. Well, damn. I will say, I never used type Null, really, in the other game. But okay. Aaron received all the memories. Cool, so I can change the memories to what I want. Alright, well. Huh. Ranked battles let you compete with Pokemon trainers all over the world. Whoa, okay. Yeah, I don't remember having these in the other one. You want to borrow one of my battle teams? No. Wait, I can borrow a battle team? Oh, I see you become champion. Then I can now have your level 100 Pokemon. What? Undergo hyper training. Oh. Now which Pokemon will you have undergo hyper training? What's hyper training? I don't have any level 100 Pokemon. Turn any IV into max. Oh, really? So as long as I get a Pokemon I want, I can just get their can I get all their IVs to max, or like a IV? Is it like a bottle cap? I use bottle caps for hyper training. Is that what it is? Yeah, I have a couple bottle caps. Okay, so I use a bottle cap to get hyper training. Yeah, one bottle cap and then gold. Yeah, okay, okay. Okay, so this is where I can do all the battles. What can I buy? Life orbs. Good. Snowball. What is this stuff? Huh. Alright. Well, cool, guys. I can attempt the battle tower then off stream. Is that okay? Oh, you can get the mints to change the natures. Ah, okay. Alright, well, I'm going to save here, and maybe over the weekend, I'm going to work on getting my battle tower thing. Like, I don't know what level I got to get to, but I really want to unlock the judge so I can see what the IVs of my Pokemon are. That should be really nice to have. So, I'm going to save here. That'll be my main focus over the weekend, is that, and maybe trying to capture other Pokemon. My main worry is I don't know where, like, can we see you react to the Battle Tower theme, though? Is Battle Tower theme good? Alright, let's just battle. Let's just use my party. Tyranitar, Excadrill, and Dragapult. That's my team. Not bad. Dive. Damn it, is this like... It is, isn't it? That's right, we're all evened out, huh? So we can't just plow through them, can we? No, the music's not bad. Bum, 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 bum. I like it. Damn it. I'm gonna lose this first match. I wonder if Excadrill will survive a hit. It's in the battle tower, Chris. We just went in here to see like what this music sounded like. Probably gonna kill my Excadrill. Oh, not quite. Oh no, the Sandstream subsided. It's gonna dive again. Oh, I'm faster. Strong Jaw, Dracovish. I think I have a Dracovish. I don't know if he's strong jawed or anything. Gastrodon. What you eating? Muddy Water is gonna kill Excadrill. Pop back out. Let's pull out Dragon Pulp. Please flinch. Damn. Yes. Just Dragon Dart again. Alright, he's got one more Cloyster, huh? He's gonna have an Ice Beam. That'd be my biggest worry right now. Ice Attack's coming in. Hail. Dragon Darts. Hopefully with Dragon Dance it ups me. Nope, not enough. I should have done the Ghost one, I guess. Maybe a flinch. Nope. Damn. Can Tyranitar finish it off? We'll get rid of Hail when he bring him back out. Gonna be close. Who's gonna be faster? And who can take a hit more? Stone Edge, come on. Using Hail. Oh, you wasted your attack. Oh, you wasted your hit. I think I might kill him. No! Ah, damn. Let's Dynamax and do Max Rockfall. Alright. Hopefully that buffs me enough that I can finish off Cloyster. Cloyster use Rain Dance? What the hell? You got Hail, you got Rain Dance, you got Weather Ball. Alright. Well, we managed one win. All right. Well, guys, we got one win in the what's it called? Battle Tower. So, no thanks. We should be able to come back into this later, I think. We can save that. Someone said we need 5. Someone said we need 10. So I don't know how many of these I need, but I'm gonna try to unlock the Judge ability before next Monday. I'll do the post-story stuff next Monday. Try to wrap up what I can with Pokemon that I need. And we'll talk about teams and all that kind of stuff next Monday. And then I promise before March, Pokemon Day after that, we'll be having a like viewer battles and stuff.